Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with, now they looking nervously. And I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
What's up? What's up? What's up? It's Caven Wolf, the Decrepit Gamer, reminding you that you are never too old to game. Guys, if you're a gamer if you're a Gen X gamer in your 40s or 50s or 60s or 70s, there's a link to my Discord out on the description of this video on YouTube and out on the channel description on Twitch, and also a link to my Facebook page. Come join it up. Find some like-minded folks. There are a lot more of us than you might think. There are a lot of us that grew up with this hobby and grew up with this hobby being stigmatized. Doc, what's up, Doc? What's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, we grew up with this hobby being stigmatized, man. You know, treated like it was immature or for kids or whatever. And you know, this younger generations these days, they don't have that stigma around this hobby. This is mainstream entertainment to them and has been, you know, since like television was for us. But there are a lot of us out there. And so tonight we're playing, we're going to continue our game of Ashen. I've been really enjoying this game, guys. This is a Soulslike. It's one of the few Soulslikes that I've ever really liked. And I really do like this game. Not that overly, you know, super difficult gameplay that a lot of Soulslikes are notorious for, like Sekiro and Dark Souls and all of them. I mean, it is difficult, but it's not like insurmountably difficult. And you know, it's just good. It just really strikes that balance for me, and it's true to the Dark Souls format. You know, the names are different, like the what do you call it, the FSX flask or whatever it's called. You know, and the campfires and things like that. They're called different things in this game, but it's the Dark Souls format. So last night we left off. We had one one of the NPCs that we had rescued was was the sister of one of the Elder Dark bosses that we had defeated, Silaren. And she can craft these like super useful, powerful potions for us, but she can't craft them all yet. We need to get a thing for her called the World Seed. And the World Seed is in the possession of Talaran. That's another one of the corrupted, not Elder Darks, but corrupted listeners. So yeah, so that's where we left off last night. We were about to go into the Talaran's dungeon. It's one of those deep, dark, creepy dungeons with a lot of atmosphere, and probably one that I'm going to have to do a half a dozen times before I manage to defeat this boss. So I went ahead and put it off for tonight. But that's where we're going to begin our adventure tonight, and I'm really looking forward to it, guys. This game has just been a lot of fun, and semi-hardcore. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Dark Souls, and other Souls likes, you know, they're very hardcore. They're games by gamers for gamers. And you know, if I was in my mid-20s, you know, early 30s, I would probably appreciate them a lot more. But they require timing that's just too impeccable, and it's just very, very difficult and very punishing when you die, which you do, which, you know, I do a lot. And so they're just too difficult for me. But this game's okay. This game is quite difficult, but not, you know, not like that, not quite as punishing as a super hardcore games. But anyway, we're about to venture into the dungeon of Talaran to recover the World Seed for Silaren, and should be a very good night. So welcome, guys. You're very welcome to the Decrepit Gamer channel and to Ashen. StreamerBot, let's go. StreamerBot, let's go. Oh, hang on a second, guys. We're going, but I got the wrong thing up over here, so I can't look over and see what's happening. There we go. All right. And I just saw a couple of things I want to tell you. I've been talking, one of the things I've been talking about this game that I thought was so cool about it was the fact that it's what they call passive multiplayer, which is a really interesting design mechanic where you as you're playing through the game, you have an AI companion that joins you, that accompanies you. You can disable that AI companion so you play by yourself, but the AI companion is very, very useful. You know, very powerful. Fights along beside you, and passively, like meaning you don't invite other players to join your game, but passively, like if there is another person that happens to be on that same part of the game that you're on, it'll link you up, and your AI companion will go away and be replaced by an actual player. And I was talking about how cool of a mechanic that was, and then I realized when I was reading about that today, I was questioning whether that was ever happening or not, because I mean there were a few times where I was thinking, you know, that AI that's playing an awful lot like maybe that's a player. But it never was, and I know it wasn't, because I was in here looking at this today, and I had that functionality turned off. I had that disabled, and so that's why that was never ever happening. And I guess that really kind of speaks to the quality of the AI companion that I even you know, second guess myself at all on that. Yeah, so now I've got the disabled multiplayer turned off. So honestly, guys, this game came out in 2018. This game is 7 years old, so it's doubtful that, you know, anybody's really playing it right now, and it's really doubtful that I'm probably even going to come across another player. But you know, it could happen, and you know, now it definitely could happen because I flipped that switch there. So this is Silaren here. This is the one that we're going to get the World Seed for. And I think before I go, I want to go put this scoria in my... Oh, I've got 80,000. Oh, I've got 80,000. I've got enough. If I've got the crafting component, I could buy another weapon upgrade. I'm not sure if I do. I don't know what that crafting component is right there. See, I got enough money, but I don't have the component. I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't remember how I figured that out. See, like this one right here was a sapient root. I don't know how I figured out what that was. See, I see it highlighted in red there. I see that I don't have it, but I don't know what it is that I'm looking for. I don't know how to make the game tell me. I can see a little picture if I get close to my TV here. I can see a picture of it. I don't think armor can upgrade. Not that I found. No, there's no. I've not found any vendors that can upgrade my armor. There's lots of different kinds of it. Yeah, I don't know how to see what that is that I'm supposed to have right there. And I saw it. I saw it on my other weapon. But I don't know how I saw it. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Yeah, well, I mean, I can see what if I go up there to my TV dock, I can see what the picture looks like, but I don't see the name of it. Before I saw the name of that crafting material, and I knew that I was looking for a sapient root, but I don't know how I saw that. I've got enough money to do it, but I don't know what crafting material I'm looking for. Let me go see what I've got in my chest here. I'm pretty sure whatever it is, I don't have it. Yeah, because see, I don't have many crafting materials. I've got this one. These are for spears. This one and all of these. And that's all I've got. I did see where a lot of the vendors are selling more and more stuff now. So let me see if one of them maybe is selling what I need.
Vagrant's Rest.
This lady's a vendor.
Hammer and nail.
Sapient root. No, that's not it. That's not it, because I already had sapient root right here. Sapient moss. Yeah, I don't know. I just really can't upgrade that weapon yet. I can upgrade my other one, my heavy weapon. Although I hardly ever use it. Oh, and also, no, I got plenty of mushrooms. I got 9 mushrooms. No, I got 18 mushrooms. Yeah, I got plenty of those. What I probably should do, guys, honestly, because I'm about to go into a difficult dungeon, I should probably take this money and bank it. And the way you do that in this game, I don't know if Dark Souls had this mechanic or not, but you can take this money and you can buy these scoria sacks, which don't go away when you die. So you have to pay 3,000, and I get a scoria sack that's got 2,500. So it's, what is that, 15% of your money? I think it costs you to bank it to where you don't lose it if you die. So I think I'm gonna buy these. Let's see, I got 50,000. That means I would need, what, 20 of these, right? I would need a bunch of them. Yeah, but I think I am going to do that. I think I'm going to go ahead and bank this money. And then that way, if I die in here and then I die again before I get back to my money, I don't lose it. That insurance for that is basically costing me 15% of my money to insure against that happening. Now I got a whole bunch of money locked away in scoria sacks there, see. All right. Yeah, all right. I guess that's it. We're going to go to try to kill Talaran now. Talaran. The corrupted listener. Tomorrow night, guys, I'm going to be playing early access of Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I'm a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber, and so I'm going to be playing the early access of that game. Fucking spear guys are out of hand in this goddamn game, man. Oh shit, I did forget something. Let's see. Well, let me see what talismans I'm using here. I wanted to use, let me see. Stamina penalties minus 25%. That's good. Damage increase when you're low in health. That's good. Damage resistance over time while you have a companion nearby. Health regenerates slowly over time. Yeah, okay. That's fine, I guess. I was going to use that one where I get the stun. Oh! Shit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go in there. If I'm gonna go in there when they kill me and I realize when I get in here and see what it is that I need, I might switch. Because I think I might need that one where you take less damage when you're pinned down. Because it's got those. I came across at least one of those guys last night in here that pins you down and beats the shit out of you. Ooh, that bitch is mean, boy. Where is that place where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I think this is the right way. I think I had to go down here. Yeah, go down instead of continuing. Let's see. No. Yeah, down. Yeah, right here. This is, you know, it's interesting. I thought it was random, but I'm coming to realize it's the quest that you have picked. See, this is Silaren, this big girl right here. Look how big she is. Look how big she is standing next to me. This girl is the one that wants me to get the world seed for her. So she's the one that's accompanying me. In other words, whichever one you're doing the quest for is the one that's coming with you. Whichever quest you have selected. See, like I've got Silaren's quest selected right now. I don't have to do Silaren's quest, but whichever one of these you have selected to show on your map, then that's the one that's going to accompany you. Unless I come across another player who will take the place of Silaren. Which I wish I would, because I remember that being really fun. That was a really interesting, I thought, game mechanic. But I don't think that's going to happen, because this game is so old, nobody plays it anymore. But I remember that was a lot of fun and the more I think about it, the more I remember. I know it's always been AI companions because when you come across another player, they don't look like the AI companion. They look like themselves. So they'll be wearing like different art. Like, see how I have all these different armors and different hairstyle and, you know, and all that shit that I pick for myself. Well, they will too. I mean, they'll look like another player, but you can't talk to them. They just, you know, they just come into your game. They do their thing. You do your thing, but they don't put you together unless you're on the same quest. That big old bitch just one-shot some dudes, man. Watch her. Okay, well, she didn't one-shot him, but she's tough, boy. I'm not even getting a hit in on him. Oh! I didn't even see him. Oh, look, a better shield. Stamina stability, 50. Stamina regeneration, minus 40. Stamina stability, 60. Stamina regeneration, minus 60. So it's 10 less stamina stability, and but 20 better stamina regeneration. I think I'll switch. I think I'll go with this one. I think that stamina stability means that to block damage with a shield, you have to have stamina, and it takes some of your stamina whenever you block. And I think it still damages you a little bit, just not, it's, you know, full damage. And that stamina stability has something to do with that. Either it's how much damage you lose when you get hit with it, or oh no, that dude down there is mean. That dude right there, he's tough. See, he's pinning her down, and I couldn't hit him to help her. He had her pinned down, and I couldn't, for some reason, it's like it wasn't letting me. Oh, look, 10,000 scoria, and it's in a bag, so I don't lose it if I die. It wasn't letting me help her. It was like it wasn't letting me target the thing, so I couldn't help her. He just tried to pin me down. If you dodge them, they don't pin you, but they're hard to dodge because they're real fast. You got to like do it as soon as you hear them scream like that. I mean, like the instant you hear them scream, you got to dodge. And then a lot of times you got to dodge more. I mean, it's better to just dodge, like 3 times. I'm afraid if I jump over there, I'm not going to make that jump. I might should see if I can go around. These 2 dudes right here are going to stand up and attack me. This girl is my favorite one. I don't know if it's just like I don't know if it's like a what do you call it? What do you call it? Pseudo. What do you call it when there's like a medicine and you think it's working and it's really not? Anyway, I'm saying that I feel like it feels like she's tougher than the rest of them, but I think it might just be because she's so big, and I think that, you know, when it's really not the case. Placebo, yeah, placebo. I think it might be a placebo effect. I think she's tougher because she looks tougher. Because look how fucking big she is, man. Like she's the only one that's like that. All the rest of them are like regular human size, but she's like the sister of some sort of like elder dark or goddess or some, you know, weird shit. You know, one of those mythical creatures, and that's why she's so big. These guys right here, if you can hit them, they'll drop those things that heal you. Oh, I was thinking that was going to be like a whole dungeon. It wasn't even a dungeon. just realized something. Here's what I wonder. I just thought about something. You can, and I played this whole entire game in 2018, and this never occurred to me. But I wonder, see, you can set this thing down. See, like that, you can set it down. And he sells those lanterns, and I'm always like, I wonder, why does he even sell the lanterns? Because it's not like you can only equip one at a time. But I'm thinking that maybe I can put these in my inventory, and then I can set them down, and I can just set them down around inside of a dungeon, and then I can pull out my shield and fight. Kind of like kind of like torches in Minecraft or whatever. And there's this one talisman that you can get. So the talisman are these things that give you these different bonuses, and you can have 4 equipped at a time. There's a whole bunch of them, but you can only have 4 equipped at a time. But one of them makes you take. No, wait a minute. It's not even no. Hold on, guys. It's not even a talisman. It's a potion. It's a potion that this girl right here, can craft for me back at the village. And what it does is it makes you take substantially less damage in the dark. If it's dark, it makes you take less damage, but it's negated if you're holding a lantern. So I wonder, maybe you take the lantern out and you put the lantern down, and then you get in that bonus again because you're not holding it. Let's see. The quest is gone. Did I complete it? I did complete that quest. Okay. Well, shit. I guess one of those bitches was Talaran or whatever, or maybe one of those ghosts in here. I didn't even notice, man. I didn't even notice. Guys, I really thought that particular quest right there was going to be a bigger deal. That's why I put it on my thumbnail and all of that. And it's not like I'm still going. But I thought this was going to be. I really thought that this was going to be one of those big long dungeons, kind of like the one that I went through whenever I killed Amaran. That was a long one. That was a big dungeon, man. Now let's see. This right here looks like it's going to just continue on. Yeah, this just continues on. So there's a whole. Different way up here that I missed, and that way is the one. Okay, let's see, where is this quest? Here, right here, Vorsa. See that quest right there? To get to that, looking at this map, it looks like to get to Vorsa's quest, where I took that fork in the road and I came down to go into that cave. I think I would have to go the other way and go through that corridor right there next to that lake to get to Vorsa's quest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the fast travel. I'm going to go turn in this quest for Silaren here, see what new potions she can craft me, and then I'm going to go back, and then I'm going to come back to the fast travel, go to Vorsa's quest. These guys can respawn too fast, man. Whoa, whoa. That's one place where this game seems to differ a little bit from what I think is the Dark Souls format, and that the guys in here are respawning, where in Dark Souls they respawn if you go to one of those campfires and refill your flask and all of that. But these guys right here just seem to kind of fucking respawn on their own, which I don't like that. I already killed them, you know. I mean, respawn them whenever I rest and refill my flask or whatever, or die or whatever, then respawn them, but not just like I kill them and then, you know, walk 20 feet away and then turn back around and they're fucking respawned. See, this guy right here is respawned. I'm gonna try to get him to attack me again. Oh, shit. Now he's see, all of these guys have respawned now. Alright, come on, Silaren. Let's just fucking get out of here. Fuck those guys. We have to fight them again when we come back through here anyway. We don't want to have to fight them 3 times. And by the way, this game is multiplayer in the sense that it's not just that passive multiplayer where I just happen to come across random people in the world and they, you know, and they happen to join my game. You can also go here, go to multiplayer, and then that code right there, you can put, I can give somebody that code. They can put that code in their game and it'll connect me with them. But it's still that same kind of, like, it doesn't show them on the map. You don't have a, you know, you don't talk to each other. You don't do quest sharing. You don't do all of that stuff. It's just like you're in the game together. You know, you're playing your game and I'm playing my game and we're just working on the same shit together. Okay, over there, I think is where Vorsa's quest is going to be. I gotta figure out how to get down there, but I think it's through here. See, I think if I go through there, or maybe through here. Oh yeah, maybe through here. Yeah, I bet there's stairs or something here. No? Fuck, how do I get down there? Over there, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know, but I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. Maybe down there. I want to go back to the ritual stone, to the travel stone, and go back to Vagrant's Rest. Oh no! It's too short. They're just fucking killing you. They're standing there like a goddamn... Oh, she's dead. I hate it when the AI does stupid shit like that, man. Really fucking I mean, it's not so bad now because I'm about to head back to the thing anyway, but like, be right in the middle of a hard-ass dungeon, and then they go and do some stupid shit like that, like walk off the cliff or stand there, just start standing there and let something kill them. And then you got to finish it by yourself. All right, back to Vagrant's Rest. Oh shit, I did this stupid thing where I didn't let my coffee get cold. Still a little bitty bit warm. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, they'll do some kind of Leroy Jenkins shit and go barreling ass into a whole big bunch of them that you know that they're going to lose, or they'll go, you know, running off of a cliff. All right. Well, it's nice to see you're back alive, dumbass.
It's a shame
here's your
about
thing.
Talaran. A great talent wasted on petty cruelty. Now give me the world seed, so that I might grind it up and brew a remedy for my fingers.
Now, I don't know. Every quest gives you this option, and I have never done the thing where I keep it instead of giving them the quest item. I have no idea what happens there or why you can do that.
This seed, an abundance of life imprisoned within a tiny cell. I shall give this life its freedom, just as you have given me mine.
Okay. Well, now you're supposed to be able to brew a whole bunch of more shit, but you didn't say. No? Did it give me anything? Did you guys notice? Did it say anything? Did it give me anything for completing that quest? That was rather anticlimactic, I think. Let's see. Silaren journey updated. This seed holds such an abandoned prison within a cell. She gives you freedom to see. Give me mine. Okay, yeah. Well, that's great. That's great, Silaren, but you didn't give me anything for it. Choco, Vorsa. Vorsa is next, I think. We'll do Vorsa next. This is one thing about these games, about this game. There's, oh, what did I just do with that? Oh, I combined it with that over there. This is one thing about this game. There's all of these different weapons, but they're so expensive to upgrade. You can really only afford to upgrade one or two of them. and you can't, and they're hard to compare when you got one upgraded and then one not. It's hard to compare. It's hard to be able to judge. You almost have to just go online and look to see what they're going to be when they're ultimately upgraded. But there's not a whole lot of difference. Like this weapon that I'm using, I got pretty early on in the game. And when I started getting other weapons, I was thinking, oh, okay, well, I got another weapon now. It's going to be a better weapon. Now I got to switch to that. But you don't. You don't. It's not a concept of you get better and better weapons and then the older weapons are not useful anymore. They're just different. They're like side grades. They're not upgrades. They're just, they have their animations are a little bit different. There's some of them do a little bit more damage, some of them do a little less, but are a little bit faster and things like that. But there's not really any of them that are like really any quote better than any other. So I just been using this one weapon basically the whole game. I feel like if I beat the end boss this time and I get into like the new game plus or whatever they call it in here, and just start playing in-game content, then maybe one of the things that I would do would be to start upgrading all those different weapons, so I got a big variety of different weapons that I can use. All right, so now I got to go back. I got another 33,000 already. Getting so much money. The money's coming so fast now. I might upgrade a different weapon just because I don't really have a whole lot else to do with all this money, really. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade this one because this is the heavy. I don't use it very often, but this is the heavy weapon, so you can use one heavy and one light. It is a gorgeous game, man. It really is. Anubis, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it really is a beautiful game. The graphics are so stylized and so gorgeous, and the music is gorgeous. And here's the thing, Anubis, it ages really well because the graphics, I mean, they're not taxing on your system. You see how it's a low polygon. I mean, it's low polygon count graphics. They're just very stylistic. It ages really well. Because, I mean, these graphics weren't even cutting edge graphics when the game came out in 2018. They were just stylized graphics, which I think is a really good aesthetic choice for a game like this. It makes the game age better. Let's see. So I was going to go upgrade this axe. Yeah, but you're right, man. It really is a beautiful, beautiful game. I'm gonna if I get when I played this game back in 2018, Anubis, I never finished it because I couldn't beat the final boss. I'm determined I'm gonna do that this time, and there's an expansion to it, and I think I want to play the expansion as well. The expansion's only like $10. This game is on Game Pass, but like that's one of the little tricks of Game Pass. How they make their money is you get the game, but like there's still DLC that you can buy and expansions and things like that you can buy. But the expansion is only like $10. Playing an open world game in VR with PS2 visual style. But aesthetics and mechanics trump all. Yeah, and I agree. And it's when you say mechanics, I mean I'm assuming that includes animation because I always say that I feel like high quality animation is much more important than high quality graphics. Like that game that I played the other night, Inside, it was like a 2D platformer, and it had stylized graphics like this, not great graphics, but very stylistic graphics. But the animations were fucking awesome. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and cash in some of my money and upgrade it more. Just grab a bunch of it out of here. Oh, yeah. Never played that game. But I take your point, though. Okay, 26.5. Okay. How much do I have right now? 16. Okay. So what, Drakenridge, what platform is that on? Is that like a console game? Or is that a VR game? $33. I tell you what, man, this fucking upgraded axe does so much damage. It's making me tempted to try to learn how to use it better. I mean, the damage is so fucking high, man. Let's see. This is 33. So that's 10, 20. 30. 33, that'll do it. Standalone VR, maybe Steam. Okay. Oh, it's 33.5. Damn it. Okay. 33.5. I mean, look at that. One light attack for this does like 25% more damage than a heavy attack from the other weapon, from my fast weapon. I mean, the damage profile is just like stupid. And it's not even, and it's upgraded, and it's 3. No, it was 4 less upgrades. 3 less upgrades. Now it's 248 for a light, 188 for a heavy. Look at that, man. That's the fucking damage is like absurd. It is absurd. I don't think I have enough to upgrade it again. Let's see if I do. Let's see if I do, because this money is coming pretty fast now. Okay, see, that's not... Okay, so 8... 25, 5... 8 is 20,000. 30,000, 40,000. What I say it was? How much was it? 40 something? Was it 40 something? I think I might have enough to upgrade it one more time. Yeah, 41,000. I do. I have enough to upgrade it one more time. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to start using it a little bit sometimes. Okay, 2,500 each. So that's 5,000 for 2, 10,000 for 4. So that's 20,000. 20,000 for 8, 22,500. So that's 20. We'll call that 20,000. 20,000 plus 10,000 per in those stacks over there. So that's 20, 30, 40. Yeah, I definitely have enough. Yeah, definitely have enough. $20, $30, $40. Yeah, there we go. Now 48,000 and I can up and they'll be the same. But look how much more damage it does, man. It's crazy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take these spears off of here. 'Cause I do use the spear sometimes, but whenever I'm using spears, I have plenty of... It's not like I have to switch to them very quickly. With these, I can switch back and forth between these. So like I can be fighting with this thing, and then when my AI companion gets its attention, then I can switch to this. Boom! And just do like a... hit them like a fucking truck. And then when they look back at me, switch back to this. That's the theory, anyway. That's my working theory. Let's see how that works in practice whenever I get into a combat and start panicking and shit. See, now I've got Vorsa's quest selected, so Vorsa should be with me. Is that Vorsa? Oh, no. Now, look. Is that a player? Because, see, I have not seen... I think that might be Vorsa. I think that might be Vorsa. She's just wearing... That just might be her armor. Yeah, that's got to be AI. That's not a player. Okay, thing is not working out too well. Fuck, that is a player, man. I think. Is it? I don't know. With that axe, that was not working too good for me. All right. Okay, so I got to go. I hope that's not a player, because if it is, that player's probably like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Is it down here? That is, okay, that is definitely a player. That is not an AI, because the AI would be over there fighting the shit that I'm fighting. And that's different. I've never seen the AI with armor like that. Vorsa's got blonde hair and like a ponytail. That is not any of the NPCs from my camp. No, no, it's got to be AI. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Imperial armor. New armor. It's got to be AI because she ran exactly when I ran, stopped when I stopped. Is her picture? Okay. Okay. I just got excited for a minute. All right, so damage reduction is 25. Stamina cost is plus 50. Stamina regeneration is minus 20. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that armor. Yeah, it's AI, because watch how she'll run exactly when I run and then stop when I stop. See that? Yeah, yeah. No, I know it is. I got excited for a minute because she looks different than I've seen her before. She's wearing different armor. It's just because the game. It's because I'm progressing through the game. Unfortunately, I hate to do this, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go back because I didn't empty out my inventory before I came. But that's okay. These fights are fun. The combat in this game is really fun, which is, to my mind, is a prerequisite for a game like this because there's so much of it. If it's not fun, if the combat's not fun, then the game's not fun. Oh, what is that? What is that thing there? Well, it's a new kind of. That's another new kind of spear. Look how much damage that spear does. 124. That melee damage is almost as much as the melee damage for my super upgraded axe. Critical hit chance 10%. How fast is it? Oh, slow as fucking Christmas. But you can throw it. Thank you, Cat Goat Dragon. That up, put that up, that up, put this up, use that other armor for a little while. I wish there was a way to sort your inventory. Oh, it looks like maybe it auto sorts. Maybe when I come back, it'll be auto sorted. Because look, the shields are all together, armor's all together, weapons all together. Okay. Definitely looks like it's auto sorting. We'll put these spears up, put this money up, crafting materials up. That's healing. That takes me back to Vagrant's Rest. That's healing. And these are useful in the field, so that's it. This is the second game, probably in my life, that I've played the entire game to the very end and then didn't complete. When I was a teenager, I played Ultima 3 on my Commodore 64. And in my mind, in my memory, it seems like I spent a huge chunk of my life playing that game, although it was probably just really just kind of over the course of a summer. But I got to the very end, and there was a riddle that had, back in those days, you didn't have journals and shit in the game. You didn't have, like I had a notebook just full of, with graph paper that just full of the maps where I would map out the dungeons as I went through them. And I would write down the clues and stuff, the things that the NPCs said. And you had to do that because you had to refer to that shit later on. Well, there was one thing that I didn't write down, and what it ended up being, because I just didn't really appreciate the importance of it at the time, but what it ended up being was the order that you had to put those cards into those slots when you got to the final boss, which was essentially strangely like a machine. And you had to take these cards that you got in one of the quests earlier in the game and put them in that machine in the right order. And if you failed, then it would kill one of your characters. And you could recover from a character being killed, but what you had to do is put them in your party, then go out with the 3 living party members and the 1 dead party member and get enough money to resurrect him, which was substantial. And if you party wiped, it would be a long time before you could get one of your higher level characters resurrected, because you'd have to take the lower level characters and progress them into the game where you even got to the part where you could resurrect somebody. And then you'd have to get enough money to do it. Man, the devs, you really fucking went overboard with these goddamn fucking spear guys in this game. The spear guys are out of hand. But anyway, I didn't write down, and I was putting the cards in there and just trying to guess the order. And I got down to the last two, and it was basically a 50-50 shot because I had one guy left alive. And I put it in the wrong order and fucking died. And then I just never. And I spent so much time playing it, and I just never went back and res the characters and finished the game. I was thinking, I got that Commodore 64 emulator. I was thinking about, doing some retro gaming and maybe playing Ultima 3 again sometime. I bet people would like to watch that. I mean, Ultima 3 on the Commodore 64, that was a real RPG, man. I'm going to go back here and get my... So it doesn't respawn the guys when you just go walk over this thing and get your... See, they didn't respawn. I think that's because it just respawns them over time anyway. How do I get up there? Okay, my stamina is getting to be a serious problem. I think this armor might be too much. I do have the... Am I using the talisman that offsets that? Stamina penalties. Yeah, armor stamina penalties reduced by 25%. How do I get up there? I want to get up there where that fucking spear guy is. Here we go. Oh look, this is the quest too. I don't think I can get up there. I don't think I can get to that spear guy. I might not can get to him at all. You gotta be able to. He's not just, they're not just gonna put a guy up there that's going to stand up there and chuck fucking spears at you that you can't get to in any way. Are they? Or are they? No, because look, there's something up there that I can pick. There's got to be a way to get up there. Oh, okay. You just go right through that. Is there one of them is there one of them statues like this up there that I can chuck a spear at and get up there? I mean, I really just want to do it because I'm pissed off at that spear guy for standing up there throwing fucking spears at me. Oh, look, right there. There's another guy down there. 10,000, man. That shit's getting pretty common. 10,000 a pop for that. Oh no, but that's still, I still can't get over there. Unless there's another statue over there. I don't see one. Yeah, I hate that shit. Silver could figure out how to get up there probably pretty easy. He likes doing that shit. Running around trying to figure out how to get up on top of shit and everything. I don't... It's not really an aspect of gaming that I really like that much. Ow, fucking dickhead, man. You hit so goddamn hard. Where is my AI? Is she dead? Oh, you stupid bitch. Why? How did she fucking die? She ran off of something, didn't she? She ran off the edge of something and fucking died and leave me out here to fight this guy by myself. That guy will fuck me up with one hit. Fuck. Gotta be very meticulous. Don't attack unless I know I can get away with it. Fuck. Alright, now let's see if I can get the hell out of here. I mean, those dudes right there, those are like regular mobs. They're just peppered all throughout this area here, but they're like fucking boss fights, man. A lot easier when you got your partner with you, because when she gets the aggro, you can get attacks in on them pretty easy. Oh man, now every goddamn thing is respawned. I'm not even gonna fight all this shit. I'm just gonna go back to Vagrant's Rest, pick up my, turn in that quest and pick up my. Fuck. Where is the stone? Oh, it's around here. God damn it. Oh, okay, now you're gonna come back? Now you're gonna come showing back up? Okay, so where are you? Fuck. Hey, dumbass. Okay, so she's just gonna stand down there, I guess, now. Okay, now you're gonna go. I gotta change my armor. This armor takes way, way too much of my stamina. The shield or the armor or something, man. Something is taking way, way too much of my fucking stamina. Let's see. Stamina cost plus 50%. Yeah, that is just too much. That is too much. And also, I think I've got this talisman here, but this is the way I think this talisman works. So the talisman says stamina penalties minus 25%. But I think that's multiplicative. I don't think that's additive. In other words, so stamina penalties minus 25%. So what I think that means is not now the stamina cost is plus 25% instead of plus 50% because that talisman is minus 25%. No, I think that's minus 25% of 50%. So 25% of 50 is 12 and a half. So now my stamina cost is plus 38.5, not plus 25, if that makes sense. That's the way I think that works. So that talisman doesn't do as much good as you might think it does. I'm tempted to come back in here and put on this rogue armor that I got way early in the game. I wish it would let you see what the perks are when while you're in your menu instead of having to go put it in your inventory. Not only that, you got to put it in your inventory and then come out of this banker's menu to look at it. See, Wanderer's clothing. See, this is, you would think that orange is much better. But orange should be better than blue, right? Which should be better than white. I don't know if that's true though, because look, this plank shield, that's orange. Sentinel buckler is yellow. Is yellow better than orange? Yeah. Letherian lantern is yellow. This lantern is, oh, I don't know, man. God damn it, I don't get it. Okay, orange. Orange, I think maybe is the lowest level, and then blue, and then yellow. Because see, orange, this was the first one that I got. That was the very first lantern that I got. Then this was the next lantern that I got, and then this one. So it's, yeah, so it's orange, blue, then yellow. And see, the large Scoriastache is yellow, the medium Scoriastache is blue, and the small Scoriastache is orange. That's got to be it. So orange is the worst. Then blue, then yellow. See, this armor here is yellow, so that's saying that that's supposed to be like some kind of fantastic armor. But it seems to me like it's not really worth the shit because it's taking so much of my stamina. You can't sell in this game, Doc. That's what sucks about it. I mean, I wish you could. Yeah, it's definitely less common, but I mean, I've definitely seen it in other games before, like EverQuest. EverQuest and EverQuest 2 had orange, and Diablo. Diablo has orange, and the orange is the legendaries. Orange is the highest level under the, like, you know, uniques or whatever. Orange is the you know, the best one in Diablo and in EverQuest. But yeah, it's definitely not as common. But it looks like yellow in this game is, at least so far, the best. Which makes me now wonder if I should have been using... Okay, that's orange. That's yellow. That's yellow. I guess once you infuse them so much and they become... Once you upgrade them, they become yellow. Yeah. So I definitely got to do something about my stamina situation here. Let me look at some of my different shields and different armors and get something that works better for me. I used that armor for a long time. Okay. Well, I think for weapons it definitely does, but you can't upgrade armor. So at least not that I've seen. I mean, I haven't unlocked a vendor yet that can do it. So if you can, it's definitely in-game stuff. So I think you're right for weapons. I think it's infusion level, because this right here was one of the first weapons that I got in the game, and see how it's yellow, and it's infused way up. See that shield has got those sparkles around it, like it's been infused, but it hasn't. I mean, I haven't done it. I just picked it up that way. All right, so stamina stability of this one is 15%, and regeneration is minus 80%. Fuck, dude. Okay, 50% stamina stability, 40% regeneration. Okay, this shield seems like it's probably good. Let me see. Let me look at I want to get my other shields out of here and compare those. All right, this shield is 25 and 50, so that's not that great. -25 stability and minus 50%. This is 50 stability and only minus 40%. That one's 60% stability and minus 60%. So this one, I think, is probably the best one so far. Yeah, this one is definitely the best choice for a shield. So this is the shield that I want to use right here. Stamina cost plus, okay, damage reduction on this is 25%. I'll tell you somewhere else I might be fucking up, Doc. This stamina regeneration is minus 40%, but I'm assuming that that's only why you've got that shield out. So one thing I might want to be doing is, like, if I'm dodging and stuff, I might just want to put the shield up. Let me see, where's my stamina? See how quick that comes back. Let's see. All right. No, look, it didn't look like it made any difference. Let's use up all my stamina. Let's run until all my stamina is gone. Well, also it could be because I'm trading it out while the stamina is regenerating, which might not work. I'm not really noticing a difference there. Five, 6, 7, 8. I got eight light attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 light attacks. 1, 2, Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still 8 light attacks. Okay, now let me take this armor off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 light attacks there. This one has a damage reduction of 20% versus 25%. But the stamina cost is only plus 30 and regeneration is only minus 15 versus 50 and 20 for this one. It doesn't have a lot of stun resistance, so 65. This one's got 80 stun resistance. Plus 20, plus 40. Minus 25 regeneration. I think I might go with this one. I don't know if I'm fucking up because I don't know if I should be using like this armor because it's yellow and it's the only yellow armor I've got. Review charms. Yeah, my talismans. Yeah, okay, I will. I'm pretty comfortable with the talismans that I've got though. I mean, I was just looking at them, but I will look at them again. Oh, what is this Tyrant's plating? I didn't look at that. Hold on, let me see what this is. Oh, that's 75 stun. Oh, this one might be better. This one is 75 stun resistance versus 80. 20 damage reduction versus 25. So it's 5 less stun resistance, 5 less damage reduction, but it's 20 less stamina cost. The same stamina regeneration. Yeah, this one's only 65 stun resistance. 30 and stamina regeneration is 25. Okay, so this one gives me better stun resistance, but a little bit worse stamina regeneration. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. I don't know if if I should just be wearing that armor because it's the only yellow armor I've got, and I just need to get better at it, figure out what I'm doing wrong. But from everything I know about Dark Souls games, or I think I know about Dark Souls games, it's really a lot based on your personal play style. It's like really it's not like some armor and some weapons are like way better than others. It's just what goes best with the way you play. Which one looks cooler, the one with the cloak or this one? Personally, I think the one with the cloak looks cooler, but I think this one might fit better with my play style. Because I was just, man, I just did not have enough stamina. That was a real problem. Because those guys would hit me, and the block would take so much of my stamina that I wouldn't then be able to counterattack. Okay, so my talismans, you said review my talismans. My talismans are stamina penalties minus 25%. Your armor stamina penalties are reduced. I definitely want to keep that one. This one is huge, man. Look at this, plus 80% damage if your health is below 25%, plus 50% damage if your health is below 50%. And that is very often the case, you know, because... And then this, I mean, I never want to get rid of that one. Damage resistance is plus 10%. Okay, increases over time while you have a companion close by. You know what? I think I'm going to get rid of this one. My dumbass companion is ending up getting killed and shit all the time. This is what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to get rid of that one, and I think I'm going to go with this one. Oh, hold on. It's Amara. Hold on, this is Amara. Fuck. What? No, we're not adventuring, dumbass. We're trying to get back into the town. I'm gonna, where is Amara now? Okay. Here's my talismans. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Damage reduction up to 10% when you have a companion close by. It goes up over time while you have a companion close by. But she gets killed and then I lose that. I think I'm gonna get rid of that one, and I think I'm gonna go with this one. Wait, let's see. Look at this. Your attacks cost less stamina. I could use that too. I could just really load up on the stamina stuff. Okay. You gain health, bonus health as you travel further away from Vagrant's Rest. So on that other place, I'm so far away from Vagrant's Rest, I probably got 25% bonus health. But I was thinking it was damage resistance, not health. I don't know, Doc. I like that one a lot. Because if I don't have that, what happens is I end up going through my health shit way too fast. If I have that, as long as I have a good few minutes between fights, I don't have to use one of my mushrooms or one of my gourds or one of my potions. The health just comes back. I know it's real slow. But if I don't have that, then it just doesn't come back at all. And I have to eat one of those mushrooms or whatever, and I end up going through my stuff too fast. Pot's cheap to make. Yeah. Potions cheap to make. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not that cheap. They seem cheap because it says 250, but you got to make 2 gourds to make a kelp. Then you got to have 2 kelps in a gourd. So it's 150 per gourd. You got to have 2 gourds to make a kelp. So it's 2 gourds and 250 per kelp. Let's put it this way: it was 10,000 for 9 of them, or 12,000 for 9 of them. Let's see. I think I might give up. Oh, look at this. There's a whole nother page of them. God damn. Oh, look at this. I got a whole nother page of these things. Oh, these cost 10,000. Oh my God. These cost 10,000 to load. Okay, these must be good. Orbs appear when striking enemies, dealing bonus damage based on the weapon you wield. Orbs disappear when you are hit. Wow. Yeah, I can't unequip this one. It doesn't let me. A reminder of home that provides a thin barrier against despair. Okay. Oh, okay. I can replace hearth with one of these. Okay, so it looks like, okay, I see. So these are the little ones around the corner, around the edges, and this is the one in the middle. Geffin's, so I can only have one of these. So Geffin's Blessing, stage 1 damage resistance. Your damage resistance to a single hit builds up over time. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, this might be the one to go with. Look, because builds up over time. So I have to go 15 seconds without, I have to go a long time without getting hit. But then when I take that initial hit, it does much less damage. Yeah, this is the center. Yeah. Orly's Fuse. Your successful charged attack causes a small explosion, dealing bonus damage and stun. I don't know which one of these to use. I'm thinking Geffin's Blessing. These are attacks. The other two are attacks. Geffin's Blessing is defense. And my AI companion is so effective. Even, I mean, I bitch about her all the time, but she is so, really, truthfully, so effective. What's up, LSB? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. I think I'm gonna try Geffin's Blessing. What do you think, Doc? What do you think about these? Which one of these would you use? You've watched me play this game for a long time. Based on the way I play, which one of these do you think would be best for me? Damage over defense. Okay. I might go then with I'll switch them up. I'll try them all, but I think I'll start with. Okay, you like damage over defense? I think I'll start with this. I think I'll start with this one. I can get up to 5 orbs, and each orb does an additional 5 damage per attack. That would be really good because I like to use that light attack, and that would be really good for stacking up those quick attacks. Yeah, and 10,000, that's really not that much at this point in the game, I don't think. I never knew those, man. I never knew those fucking things were there. Okay, so there's relics and there's talismans. I never knew those were there. I don't think the last time I played that, I think I played the whole game and never knew that was there. Okay, so now it's back to this. I think I want to get rid of I think I want to get rid of that damage resistance and go for the yeah, I'll try a different one. I'm gonna end up trying all 3 of them, but I think for right, I mean of these, but I'm gonna go with this one for right now, based on your advice there, Doc. And then I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna get rid of shit. I'm gonna get rid of this one. The only one I'm not going to take your advice on is that one. I really like that one. But I'm going to take your advice on this one. Actually, was that even your advice? I think that might have just been my own advice. Stamina regeneration. Was that plus 10% on stamina regeneration that I wanted, or your attacks cost less damage? Your attacks cost less stamina. That's what I wanted, I think. Your attacks cost less stamina. That further offsets that armor. It could be, you know, if I go with that, it could be that I can use the better armor. Yeah, it could be if I'm using that, then I can use this armor. Swift is the ticket. Swift. Okay, yeah. I think Swift might, Doc, I think Swift might be the thing that I need. I think Swift might allow me to use this. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh man, I hate that it puts that stupid thing on my head. I don't like that. I just realized that that's the thing that's doing that. I thought it was the armor, but it's not. It's this fucking thing right here. Okay, 8 swings before. Okay. I got an extra swing out of it. That gives me an extra swing. Okay. And I got this thing that's letting me, that's giving me ooh. Oh, I didn't realize that. It depends on, see, whenever I was looking at it in the thing, it was telling me it was 5 damage per attack, but now that I've got it on, it's 18. I wonder if I switch my weapon, is it even more? Okay, here it's 16. That's weird that it's less when I'm using my big axe than it is when I'm using my little axe, but oh, okay, what about with my shield out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I get 9. Yeah, I get 18 bonus damage with that thing. And I think that's stacking up with those. Might be DPS. Well, let's see. That's not what I'm getting out of the description. Let me see what the description says here. Darkness envelops the bearer's form, growing strong with every strike they elude. Orbs appear when striking enemies, dealing bonus damage based on the weapon you wield. Orbs disappear when you are hit. Orbs appear when striking enemies, dealing bonus damage based on the weapon you wield. I'll just go see what it does. Let's see what quests I'm working on here, because that'll determine who's with me. Oh, I gotta go turn in Vorsa's quest.
The mother scale is so beautiful. See how it captures both light and shadow, and the power. Feel it in the air. Please, give it to me. It will take me some time to study the Mother Scale, to extract its power. Borderlands has lived a long time. I only hope he can wait a little bit longer.
Oh, greater constitution. Oh, look. Okay. She's got another spear. Now she can make those even better spears. And now I just got another thing unlocked. Greater constitution. Let's go see what that is. Okay, that's going to be additional stamina. Let's see. Greater constitution. Your stamina is increased greatly. It says plus 5%, but I wonder if it's actually more than that. I'm going to spend a couple $1,000 here just to see. I wonder if it's actually more than that, kind of like that other one when it said, like here it said, you know, 5, damage 5, but then whenever I actually put it on, it was actually a lot more than that. So let's see if this is actually more. No, plus 5%. To me, that is not that significant, man. 5%. So what is that? 2, so 5, so that's 10. It's like an additional 12 stamina. 11 stamina. Stamina is now it's 220. I don't even see any more. I don't even see any additional stamina. Yeah, okay. Because I'm not even seeing any fucking additional stamina there. It does give me that one extra because I've got that little sliver left, so I get that extra attack out of it. But I don't know, man. I mean, that's just I never. That's theoretical. In combat, I never actually get that many consecutive attacks. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I'm gonna put Seer back on. If it was 10%, that would be something that would be different. Okay. Next, we're gonna do is Jokel's quest next. Let's see. I come in right there. I go through there. I come out there. It looks like maybe Jokel's quest is next. Jokel. That's Jaquel. That's Flocker. That's Amara. Okay, it looks like Jokel's is next. Joker. Yeah, let's go do Joker's quest. I don't like that damn thing on his head, man. I'm not seeing any. Oh, yeah, I see the orbs. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. And blocking with the shield, it doesn't count as getting hit. So I can block with my shield and I keep my orb. shit, man. And when you combine it with that heavy attack, even though it's a heavy attack from a light weapon, dude, and if I switched over to this, oh, man. Because right now, that's 5 times 18. That's 90 additional damage. 90. Shit, that's like 75% more damage when I've got 5 orbs. But if I get hit one time, I lose them. I got to build them back up again. But man, that's pretty good. Thanks for the 10K. What was down here? Yeah, I don't know, man. It just looks like a fall to your death down there. Man, that's crazy that they had all of those things are docking. I never even knew that they were there. Those, what do you call them? Not talismans, but whatever that thing is in the middle. That's not, it's an artifact or something, not a talisman. Whatever that other thing is. Gotta stick with my lantern in here. Ow, see, he hit me, now my fucking things are gone. Asshole. And now I got now I got to fight the big dude without it. That's pretty cool that you get those things. They're a little obnoxious looking. I wish I could like turn them off, like not the functionality but just the display. Like, you know how a lot of games have the option to like not show your helmet? Oh, you didn't drop a health. Sorry, little bunny. I thought you had a health. Is that a ritual stone right there? It's not a travel stone if it is. Okay, it's a ritual stone, but it's not a travel stone. Which that's usually a pretty good indicator of a very difficult fight nearby. See, that's why I was backing up so hard, because I wanted to get back here, and so whenever I drop my scoria, I would just drop it right there. Oh, what is this? Ashen Fused Nomad Balk? Let me just see how it works. I don't actually have to fight these guys right now. Yeah, these things give you a lot more incentive to try real hard not to get hit. Look, he picked up that. He's using that big old weapon that dude that I was just checking out. That dude just dropped. He's using that big old thing. Oh, look, this might be. This is Amaran's quest here. Amara's quest here. Okay, I'm gonna do Joko's quest first. Because Amara is a main story quest. I'm gonna go back here. I didn't realize that was taking me all the way over there. I want to go in here because this is Joko. This is where Joko's quest is in this little stronghold here or whatever the fuck. This little castle, whatever. Took a hit. Significantly slows your stamina regeneration for a short time. See, that's what happens if you eat it. That's that's a crafting material. When it does something bad like that, you use it to craft something else that has like a benefit. That's the same as that kelp. Like, it hurts you if you eat it, but you use it to make those mushrooms. You see, Doc, that's what I'm talking about. You know, I got hit a while ago, and I just looked up in my health. It's at 100%. It's like as long as there's a little bit of time between each fight, it's like I'm starting every fight at 100%. It's not that regeneration is doing any good mid-fight. It doesn't. I mean, it's worthless, but, you know, for that. But what it does is it lets you always go into a battle with 100% health. Ow. Fuck. Damn, I like this thing with these balls over your head, Doc. That was a good choice, man. Yeah, that's true. It's only useful when I get hit. And see, I'm not going into this one with 100% because it wasn't enough time between the fights. that's actually he was actually part of that encounter. It was all kind of the same encounter. He was part of that group. But see, by the time I get to the next one, I'm going to be at 100%. I don't have to eat a mushroom or anything like that. And that's another thing, you know, it's like without that, like if I'm only missing like 10, 50, if I'm missing like less than 20% of my health, I won't eat a mushroom or anything. You know, I'll just go into a fight with less than 100% health because I don't want to waste that health regeneration. Whereas with this, I'm always going into each fight with 100% health. I just feel like it's good. I feel like it's good. I usually take your advice, but on that one, I'm pretty adamant that I like that one a lot. I tell you what, though, man, this thing with this one with these where you said take the damage instead of the defense. I'm gonna try them all, but this motherfucker right here is good, boy. Like that right there, I would not waste a healing to get that, regain that small amount of health right there, but I'm gonna get it back. Yeah, right, that's true. Yep, that's true. That's true, except for also a way that I look at it is it's unlike in real life. In video games, you know, there's not much difference between 10 health and 9 health, but there's a huge difference between 0 health and 1 health. You know, 0 health is dead, 1 health is still fighting and damaging your enemies, you know? So if you got that little bit of that 10% extra health that you might not would have because you otherwise wouldn't waste a healing thing on it, you know, to get that little bit back, well, that could be the difference between life and death. So in that regard, it helps you in combat. Most video games don't have the, in terms of your combat performance, most video games don't have the concept of hurt and almost dead. It's like if you got 1 hit point left, you fight just as effectively as if you're full health. Whereas in real life, if you got 1 hit point left, you can barely move. I remember it was my son. I remember my son asking me, we were in American Sports Academy, and he was like 6 or whatever, 6 or 7, you know, little kid like that. And we were in American Sports Academy, and I was looking at the guns, at the rifles, and he saw like a hunting rifle with a scope on it or something. To him, it looked like a sniper rifle, and he asked me if it was a 1-hit kill. And I'm like, son, everything here is a 1-hit kill. I don't want to tell too embarrassing of a story about him because he might, sometimes he sneaks in here. Sometimes he sneaks in here and lurks. Oh! Where did you come from, dickhead? I didn't even see you back there. Damn, dude. That big old thing right there just keeps him stunned, man. Did you see Joko knock his ass down with that thing? That might be worth trying. I want to find this next crafting material that's going to let me upgrade my weapon again. It's not a lingonberry because I already tried that. I don't remember how I saw what it was. I definitely saw that somewhere. Maybe at some point, one of these quests for one of these vendors is going to let them start making it, whatever it is. Oh shit, man! I'm running. We're running out of area here, Jokul. Get enough money and try again. You try the vendor again? Yeah. Well, I got enough money for the upgrade. I don't know what that crafting material will cost me, but I probably got enough for it too. If that's even correct, if my assumption there is correct. I got a feeling. See those two dudes right there? I got a feeling that's not it. I got a feeling those two dudes are going to come out here after me, and then there's going to be 19 more motherfuckers coming out of the cracks and shit, coming out of the woodworks. I guess there weren't. Oh. Hell yeah, boy. Give me that money. Give me all that money. I'm gonna go check everything out because I got a feeling that whatever that is, that just looks like something where whenever I pick that motherfucker up, all hell's gonna break loose. That's what that looks like to me. Joker, we still hadn't found your thing in here, dude. Alright, let's see what kind of shit's gonna go down when I pick this motherfucker up. Look at that, Defiler Veil. Beshadowed armor offering dark protection. Okay. All hell didn't break loose. Let's see, what does this do? I wonder if maybe that protects me from those dudes that jump on me and pin me down. Maybe it'll stop me from getting pinned down. Because look, the damage resistance is, it's yellow armor. It's only the second suit of yellow armor that I've got. The damage resistance is way lower. Damage reduction. So is the stamina cost, for that matter, and the stamina regeneration. But the stun resistance and the damage reduction are way lower, so I feel like it's got to have some other kind of perk to it. Dark Veil. Resembling the haunting shadows that lurk within the dark recesses of this world, the shadowed pathways spare many weary travelers. Defiler Veil. Yeah, I feel like that's got some kind of benefit, some kind of perk. I mean, it's got to. I mean, it's really got to, because it's yellow armor and the stats are about what my very first set of armor was. It was like gray or whatever. Let me see. I want to Google that real fast here, guys. Ashen Defiler Veil. Okay, this game has a wiki page, our wiki site. Defiler Veil, a worthless one. Doesn't have any information beyond what I see right there, and it pops up 19,000 fucking ads. God damn it. So many ads, I can't even get over to the scroll bar to click on it. Yeah. That's one of those worthless wiki sites. Okay, let me see if any users or anything say anything about it on Reddit or anything. It's got fandom of Ashen. I think fandom's a pretty reputable site, isn't it? Wiki sites are getting less and less, man. It used to be back in the days of EverQuest 2 and shit like that. It used to be like they didn't call them wikis back then. That was back before Wikipedia. But it used to be that the website for a game was just had so much good information. Now it's like I go to these websites for these games and it's whatever it says on the screen up there is what it says. Now you have to go watch YouTube videos, I guess, these days. Ashen. What is special about the Defiler Veil armor? Maybe the AI. Let's see, the unique armor that provides significant plus 10 damage, which is... Oh! Oh! Okay. I see. I was looking at it wrong. This stamina regeneration is minus 20%. This stamina regeneration is plus 10%. So the stamina cost is plus 20%, which that's typical. Well, it's significantly less than this. But the stamina regeneration is plus 10%, not minus 20%. So, hell yeah. That brings your stamina back fast. I get 11 attacks, and then look how fast it comes back. Let's run it all down. I think that stamina regeneration is playing into... See, it's not using it as fast either, because I think I'm regenerating stamina as I'm using it, if that makes sense. So it's like, yeah, look how fast that shit comes back. Yeah, I might use this for a little while and see how it works out. I'll tell you what, though, I'll take a lot more damage when I get hit. Maybe this armor is better to be used with that other, what do you call that thing? This thing in the middle. Not the talisman, but the artifacts, whatever you call that. Ukuto's guile, this thing right here. The one that gives you the massive defense on that first hit. Maybe this armor is better used in conjunction with that. As a matter of fact, I am gonna... That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this Imperial armor back on right now. But when I try that other, what do you call that other thing, I'm gonna put on the Shadow armor and use it along with it. How do I get up there, that son of a bitch? I can't. I don't like the way the lock-on works in this game. It's like I can't turn to face the guy that I'm trying to fight because I'm locked onto somebody else. Fuck! Son of a bitch. Joko, I have no idea where your shit is, man. Yeah. I mean, I just went through that whole thing right there. I mean, obviously not the whole thing because I never found it, but you see how it shows that symbol and then that orange area? That's saying that that his quest item is somewhere in that orange area. And I think it's like some kind of boss that I have to kill. Let me see what it says again. Let's see. My own ancestor Malik is the source of the curse that consumes my bloodline. We must search for him in my ancestral home near the palace and do what we can to lift this ancient torment. This looks like an ancestral home to me, and it's got the little symbol here. I'm guessing we just missed something, missed an area, missed a room or something. Maybe back in there. There it is. I see him back there. See him over there to the left? I thought. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like him. Yeah. Okay. There's a door right there. Okay. Okay, here it is. Here, this is where we missed it, right here. Alright. Come on, Jokel. Gonna need you on this one, bud. Fuck. Whoa, holy shit. Fuck, my goddamn teammate died now. Why does he... It's like he always fucking jumps off or dies or does something stupid and dies right before the hard part where I need him. Now I gotta fight this fucker by myself. Asshole. Where can I go? Oh, you know what? Maybe I can go right back out here and pick him back up. If I go back out here to this thing and recharge, maybe I'll pick him back up. I know exactly where to go now. I gotta go all the way back around here, but, well, not all the way back. It's just like right here. Should be right here. Yeah. Will that make him respawn, or do I have to rest at it? I probably have to rest at it. Oh well, I might as well just go down here and fight then, and just try to make sure that if I die close to the door so I don't lose all my money. I can't fast travel from that place to fast travel back to Vagrant's Rest to stick it in scoria sacks. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to rest. I'm going to rest so I get him back. Yeah, I'll have to fight this shit right here again, but I mean, the quest thing is right there. I know exactly where it is, so it's just a few fights between here and there. Now, don't die, dumbass. Could get there by jumping right over this ledge. See, there he is right there. Try to just pull one at a time if we can. Stay back, Jogel. Don't go getting all happy and charging out there. Hell yeah, boy. Now this is where I'm going to use one of my health things. Oh, that's nasty. That's no good. Alright, let's don't go in that. No maneuverability. Oh, I wish I had the exploding... This is where I wish I had the exploding spears, man. I should carry them. I shouldn't have banked them. I should have carried them with me. That's one thing I should have carried with me was those. I gotta fight 2 shield dudes and this big bad guy right here. And this is gonna be one of those... He's gonna pin me. He's one of those kind of dudes that pins you. I can't maneuver in here. This guy didn't even attack. Oh look, I talked to him.
Seeks me in the cursed darkness of my shame. I did my duty, though it broke my heart. But what choice was there? The Ashen was dying. She was just one child to save thousands.
Okay, so let's don't fight. Just give me my shit, my quest thing.
Lady Amaris, little Mishra. I took her to Riok, eldest of the 3 Elder Dark. In return, the Dark One gifted me the Umbral Veil.
Cool. Alright, so hand it over.
As I carried it from the deepest corners of the land, it permeated my soul, whispering of power to put an end to death, enough to hold the encroaching darkness at bay.
So it turned you into this creepy zombie dude, and now you're gonna give it to me.
I coveted the Umbral Veil by the time I returned triumphant. The shadow of the Ashen pried the veil from my hands and banished me to walk in the dark.
Oh.
There is but one way to clear our curse and grant rest to our line.
Let me guess. That's fucking beating up the player. What?
Such a trusting child, so kind. She gave me her doll, so I would not be sad. I left her there. I returned, fool that I was. The Umbral Veil corrupted the shadow of the Ashen, cursed us all.
What the? Okay. Okay, so how do I complete the quest, dude?
The shadow of the Ashen still lives, no longer bathed in light. His corruption is complete. Remove the umbral veil from the Thyrus. It festers at its heart. Such a trust.
Fuck. Malik must be laid to rest so that Ahu, Vaughn, and all of my departed kin may finally find peace. So is this telling me that I have to attack him even though he's just talking to me? Is that Malik? I think maybe it's telling me I have to attack him. Kill Malik and end the curse. Okay. Okay. It doesn't let me target him. Oh. He just letting me do it because he just, I guess he just wanted to. All right. Rock. Good one, dude. So I'm thinking I should, I can get back to here easily enough. I mean, I have to plow it. So I can travel back to this travel stone right here. This one up here. And then I can, you know, fight my way back down through there again easily enough. I know everything that's there. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna burn one of these things. I've got a whole bunch of them. I hardly ever use them. I'm gonna burn one of these things and go back. I say I have a whole bunch of them. It seems like I've picked a lot of these things up and haven't used them that much, but right here I've only got 4. Fuck it, I'm burning one anyway. Fuck it. I'm gonna go back and turn in Jokel's quest and get whatever I get for that. And then I'll fight my way back down to Amara's quest. Or is it Amara that's next? Isla journey complete. Vorsa journey complete. I think that means I'm done with those. Floker still. I still got Flokers. I thought. Oh, and then okay, and then I got the main story quest, which is Amara and which is Amara's complete. Not. I mean, Silaren's complete. Okay, shit. Okay, so Silaren is complete. Vorsa's complete. Isla's complete. So I've got Floker, Jokel, and Amara left. And Jokel might be complete here because that might be the last thing I have to do for him.
Ahu came to me in my dreams, this time to say goodbye. Our father was there too. I've never seen them so happy. I awoke, grinning like a fool, my cheeks wet with tears. The curse is gone.
I can feel it, as surely as I can feel the light on my face. And Malik, he left something, didn't he? Please, do me this one last favor. Show it to me. This shield. It was once the symbol of our noble house. Ahu drew it for me one day. It's yours now, my friend. My family has a future again. We don't need the past.
Max health, Malik's shield. Okay, let's see what Malik's shield is going to do for me. Well, okay, stamina stability is 45. Stamina regeneration is minus 25%. Okay, it's a little bit less stamina stability, but it's a lot less stamina regeneration penalty. So all in all, I think it's probably better. And look, Jokul is journey complete now. So Jokul journey complete, Vorsa, Isla, Floker's the only one left. This will probably complete his journey. And then I'll just have the main story quest here. And Silaren's complete. So then I've just got Amara and Borderlands left. So I feel like I'm coming up on the boss fight here pretty soon. Probably what I'm going to end up doing on that boss fight, guys, when I get to it, like if I get to it tonight early enough, I'll try it a few times tonight. But I got a feeling that boss fight is going to be one of, if it's anything like it was when I tried it before, I mean, I just did it over and 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 over again, just for hours, and I could not beat that boss. I'm not sure that, I mean, I don't want to do that on a live stream. So probably what I'll do is when I get to it, like if I get to it early enough in a live stream that I'm still playing, I'll probably try it a couple of times. But then probably what I'll do is I'll end the live stream. I'll probably record my gameplay as I'm fighting the boss until I finally beat the goddamn thing. And then I'll just edit that. I'll just edit that content. I'll edit that boss fight and just upload it as the final, capstone video of this series, of this Ashen series. I mean, I really don't, I mean, maybe, but I really don't think anybody wants to see a live stream where I'm just sitting there fighting the same boss for 6.5 hours and cussing the whole time and getting mad and throwing my fucking controller and shit. Or maybe they do. I don't know. I'd probably be entertained by that. It embarrasses me sometimes how mad I get at fucking video games, man. I swear to God. All right. Also, I still have not unlocked this crafting thing, whatever this is. I don't know what this is. This has got to come from, it must come from inside that palace or something. That must be something that I get on the final stages before I go fight the boss so I can get the weapon completely upgraded. Let me see, does she sell something like that yet? I bet she doesn't. Okay. Well, I appreciate your confidence there. I appreciate your confidence, your trust in me. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what that fucking thing is, man. I have to look. Lingonberries. How do I tell what that is, maybe I Googled it. Did I Google it? See, she's not telling me. She shows a little picture of it here. Well, I mean, not her. Okay, it's the weapon upgrade. I mean, I know what that is. I can tell by the picture. It's one of those little grubs. But how do I make it tell me what that thing is actually called? Because whatever this is up here, I haven't seen it before. I don't recognize this picture. I assume it's the next. So there's the sapient moss, there's the sapient root, and then I assume that this is the next thing after the sapient root. But I don't know how to. It doesn't tell me what the name of it is. Doesn't matter. When I come across something new that's obviously a crafting material and it sort of looks like a plant, that's going to be it. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this 2 more times. Oh, 1 more time because I can't. Yep, same situation. And both of these have 2 more upgrades. They have 2 more upgrades they can do, because you can get them up to Ashen Fuse +7. It's the highest weapon level, according to my Google search anyway. I tell you what though, Doc, when I fought that boss before, I very frustratingly got her down, pretty close to beating her a few times, but never could quite beat her. But I didn't know about this thing. Maybe if I had had this damn thing right here on my head, that might have made a difference, Or that other one that like makes you take a lot less damage, for that one hit. Like if I can avoid her for a while and, before she hits me, then she'll be doing significantly less damage. Like if I'm using that one. Put all this stuff up. I'm going to have to start just discarding things, man, because look, I'm out of room. I don't have any more room in my... Yeah, I don't have any more room in my storage here. I'm out. I'm going to have to start dropping stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find orange... Like this right here, this is that very first weapon that you get. This one's not worth the shit, so I'm probably gonna like drop this one, probably gonna drop this one. You can't sell, unfortunately. You have to just drop things, I think. I'm gonna Google it real fast. Ashen, is it possible to get more storage space? No, there's no way to upgrade the storage capacity in Ashen. You receive a single storage chest at your settlement, and it does not grow. To manage limited inventory space, you must store less essential items, like unwanted armor, weapons, or crafting materials in the chest to make room for new gear. Yeah. Discard unwanted items. Drop or store items you have no intention of using to make space for valuable loot, especially when you need to pick up new powerful weapons or armor. And then that's what the AI said. And here's a Reddit post. I'm in the last zone of the game. My storage and inventory is completely full. What can I do to make room? Has anyone come across this? And this guy says, as far as I know, that's all we have in terms of storage. You'll have to let some items go if you want to free up some space. If you go to your inventory and drop the item, the bag will disappear when you leave the area and save and reload. I got rid of the weapons, shields I'd never use. Would still like more space. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to have to pick some things here that I don't want anymore and drop them. Probably that. This. I'm going to drop the shovel. I'm never going to use a shovel as a weapon. It's a weapon. That's what it's meant to be used for. I'm going to drop the shitty armor, like the survivor's rags. I'm going to drop that. The Wanderer's clothing, drop that. I'll drop that white axe. Okay. Let's go back here and drop this shit on the floor back here. This is, dude, this honestly is criminal to me. I mean, this just is not, honestly, this is not very good game design to make players have to do this. I mean, at least let us, you know, at least let us sell it for a pittance, if nothing else. You know, let us sell it for 10 coins or something, just so that at least so it's an elegant way to get rid of it. You know, we can feel like we sold it instead of dropping it on the ground and then letting the game just make it disappear when you leave the area. That's dumb, man. You know, or give us a, you know, a breakdown button or something like that. Let us break it down into some of these crafting materials. You know, just something dumb like that, you know? Never going to use that. Oh, these lanterns I can buy. So I can that dude sells these. So I can drop this lantern. I'm probably never going to use these again anyway, but I can drop that one. I can drop that one. See, I really want to keep these things for the, like, the new game plus, you know, the in-game content. Let's see, drop that, drop that, drop that. Yeah, I'm gonna put that back up. That's probably enough for right now. I don't think I'm gonna get a whole lot more weapons. I mean, we really are getting toward the end of the game. Okay, all the side journeys are quest complete except for Floker. I'm gonna go do Floker next, and then I'm gonna save Amara, even though she looks like she's closer. I'm not sure that she is. I don't think. Let me look at this map here for a second. I think to get to Floker's, I think I come in at this one up here at the upper right, and I come through that alley right there, then through that alley, and then down here. I think I come in from the west side. And then I think for Amara, I have to go back down through that dungeon and get down to there. All right, I'm gonna refill my soda, guys. I'm not even gonna switch scenes. I'll be right back. I'm still with you. I'm still talking to you. I just gotta come into the kitchen here for a second and refill my soda. I would drink coffee, but I'm almost out of my, man, I never drank so much coffee in my life. I got one of those Keurig machines. Matter of fact, I've never been a coffee drinker. I've hardly ever drank coffee. I mean, a little bit, you know, here or there, but I mean, it's not like coffee is like a regular part of my life like it is like most people. Soda is, but not coffee. But I went and got a Keurig machine because they had one at work. When I went up I work from home usually, but we have a corporate office. It's about a 4-hour drive for me, and I have to go up there and spend a week or so every once in a while. And they have a lot of stuff there for the employees. You know, they have this really expensive Keurig machine that's hooked up to the water system. And they have all these snacks and sodas and everything that they just buy, and you just go in there and, you know, get it out of the break room, which is, you know, really nice. I mean, it's really nice that the company does that for people. But that Keurig machine was awesome, man. And I just found myself going in there all the time because, you know, they buy you don't have to buy the coffee. They buy the coffee. You just get it for free. Even those little Keurig cups are kind of expensive, but I just feel like that's a good perk, you know? So I would take advantage of that and go in there and make that Keurig coffee, because I don't drink like black coffee. Like, I'm not like a real coffee drinker. I drink coffee with like those, you know, flavors and shit in it. It's basically like liquid candy, you know? But it was so good. I ended up going and buying myself one, and I probably drank more coffee in the last 3 weeks than I have in the, you know, 50 years before that. But I'm almost out of cream. I got just enough cream for one more coffee. Now I do remember this, guys. I say we're almost at the boss, but I mean, we're really not. Because the final portion of the game is you got to go through this. See that palace back there? You got to go through that palace, and it's fucking huge. I mean, it's like you got to go, you know, it's way through there to get to that boss. And then there's like one of these stones right here. When you finally fight your way through that fucking palace and you get to that boss, there's one of those ritual stones there, and then you save, and then you can just go directly to the boss after that, you know, for her to kill me 1,000 times. Strong and black. Yeah, I mean, you're a real coffee drinker. You're what I consider to be like a real coffee drinker who really likes coffee. I don't like the taste of coffee. You know, I like all those flavors and shit that you put in it. But then once you do that, it doesn't taste like coffee anymore. It tastes like some other contraption. But my son, he likes black coffee. He just drinks black coffee right out of the, brews it, drinks it right out of the, you know, cup, right out of the, you know, pot. Okay, so yeah, I think I go down here and I think I go to the right, and then I go down here. It's where those spear guys were pissing me off up here. They all piss me off, but where that little lake is, yeah, right over here. And then I think I come down here and come in from the west side. Why are they fighting against each other? I'm gonna let them kill each other. Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, I was in the military too. You're right. It is an acquired taste. Yeah, I was in the Navy, and that was coffee was definitely a thing. But I never drank it. Yeah, every work center had a coffee pot, and most guys I knew would just go pour right out of that coffee pot right into their cup and drink what apparently was some of the nastiest coffee on the earth. My son wanted to acquire a taste for it, and so he used to drink it with all the sugars and creams and frappe and latte and flippe and jopme and whatever the fuck they, different kinds of stuff that they have these days. He just kind of like started weaning himself off of that stuff by just putting a little bit less and a little bit less, and every time he made coffee, until he eventually just weaned himself completely off of it, and now he just drinks coffee black. And he says it doesn't taste bitter to him anymore. He says it doesn't taste bitter at all. God damn it, I'm getting tired of these fucking guys. Seriously, man, this shit is ridiculous. I mean, this is just fucking aggravating as fuck. There's nothing fun about this, man. I have no sense of gratification after that fight. Just relief that that part of the goddamn annoying ass game is over. In the sense that if there was very much more of that, it would not be a very fun game. Oh, you did like my son, just weaned yourself off of it slowly. Oh look, now I can use a spear to get up there. Nero might be making foregone using my old remains she collected in my milk teeth as keepsakes on go. They search the Featherlands for them. Okay. I got a feeling it's going to be one of those deals where you got to use a spear to get up there. But I don't see it. I don't see the thing. Oh, maybe it's, oh, look, it's right here. No. Oh, okay. Okay. That's very fancy there. Huh. Okay. It's got to be higher in this tower. How do I get up there? Oh. I guess he can't make it up here. Oh my God, you dumbass. Okay, come out here. All right, now let's try it again. How to get up there? Oh. Maybe around the other side of that mountain right there. This entire thing right here is a fucking distraction. Oh, look, there it is, down there. It's under, not up. God damn it, I can't find myself. Man, I like totally couldn't. I think I was stunned and I couldn't see myself. Okay, interesting. All right, let's go do this part. I actually think there's enough money and enough crafting materials to be found to upgrade probably a couple of more weapons. I've just been very conservative about it because I didn't want to risk not being able to get at least one or two, at least one heavy and one light weapon fully upgraded. Probably during the first playthrough, you could probably afford to upgrade, 2 or 3 light weapons and, maybe a couple of heavy weapons or what, however you want to do it. Maybe 4 or 5 weapons. I mean, you can. It's one of those kind of games where you can farm, I mean, you can just keep respawning and picking up money and resources, forever if you want to. If you want to spend that much time doing it and just upgrade everything. But I'm saying if you just play straight through the game, you could get a few of them upgraded. All right, so that's... So that's Floker's quest. This is the one way I haven't gone through this little passage right here. So I'm going to do this and see if I'm, get whatever I can get here. Okay, well, these guys are hard. Fuck. That's going to let me go get Floker, I think. Where'd he go? There he is. Man, the one that did a shit ton of damage was Joke. Well, I don't know that Joke did that much damage, but he used that thing that tended to the same thing that those big dudes use. That tends to stun them. Oh man, look, this is that place above that. This is where I was trying to... Can you believe there's nothing up here? Can you believe they put this, like, this little spiral staircase here and all of this intricate geography here, and then there's just, like, not shit there? Alright, so I'm going to make my way back to this travel place. You know what? I'm not even doing that. I'm going to burn another. I've got so many of these things now. I mean, so many of them. Burn this thing up right here. Go back and turn in that Joker quest. And that's it for my side mission dudes. It's just nothing but the main story quest is is the only one I've got right now. I think this one's going to take me into the palace. Oh shit, what did I do? No, I didn't want to do that. Where are you at, Floker? There you are.
Lyra's still out there somewhere, but at least we've foiled her forgone Flokir plans. Now, would you mind if I had my milk teeth back? Thank you. I didn't exactly fancy meeting myself in a dark alley someday. Oh, my poor, misguided Lyra. All I wanted was to save her from herself. It seems that my most dreaded of moments has arrived. A dark decision indeed.
Steadfast.
The of many, or the life of my sister.
I got a new thing called Steadfast. Let's go see what that is. Let's go put this stuff up. Well, I think I'm gonna have one more night of streaming this game, Doc, because I don't think that's a long quest to get to to fight your way through that palace and get to the boss. Let's see, Steadfast. Damage resistance plus 10%. Health threshold. What does health threshold mean? Oh, while you're in good health. Okay, so as long as your health is above 60%, you have 10% damage resistance. Okay. I like what I've got. Yeah, I'm probably boring for not mixing it up a little bit more, but yeah, I like the loadout I've got here. Look, I've got where are they? 9, 10, 14 of those things. You can buy them for 2,000 scoria. But I got freaking 19 of them already. 14 of them already. Oh yeah, switch for boss, yeah. Yeah. I think for the boss I'm gonna go for more for the damage resistance stuff, because the thing about the boss fight is it's long. It's a long, protracted fight, so I don't think going for a bunch of damage is the thing. I think just not dying and wearing her down is a thing. So I think the damage resistance, stuff that helps keep me alive. Because even if you take damage bonuses, it's still going to be a long ass protracted fight, just a little bit shorter, Whereas she gets those, 2 or 3 consecutive hits in on you, that's it, you're dead. If you can make it to where she's got to get 3 instead of 2, or 2 instead of 1, then your survivability, I think, is a lot higher. Go to the Gnaw and find... Oh, I thought he was done. He's not done. Go to the Gnaw and find Lyra. Where's the Gnaw? What the fuck? We must track Lyra down in the Gnaw and put an end to that darkling desire of hers. By messing with foregone fungus, she's putting every living, breathing creature at risk. Well, where is the Gnaw? Okay. Okay, that's apparently... Look, that's whatever this is, way over here. That's got to be inside that palace or something. Because, see, it's way over here. I thought it said that he was done. Didn't it say journey complete? I thought it did, but no. Because there, for sure, it says, go to the Gnaw and find Lyra. Journey complete, journey complete. His does not say. I thought it said journey complete when I was talking to him a minute ago. I think this might have been something that was added later. I wonder if that's like that downloadable content or that DLC, you know, that DLC. All right, well, anyway, we got to go do Mara now. Okay, he gave a new quest. Okay. Well, that quest obviously going to have to come later because there's no getting there right now. I got to go do I think that's through the palace. I got to go do Amara right now. See, that's the palace right there. What's up, Amara? What's up, hippie? Yeah, see, that's the palace right there, and I think that's going to be inside that palace. But Amara shit's back this way. She don't look like she should be able to hit that hard with that big old thing, does she? Dudes down here. Oh, there are. There they are. Dude, she is fucking destroying them with that big old axe of hers. have in this game is a sword. they got all kinds of axes and clubs and maces and all kinds of shit. No sword. No bow. They got spears. Very primitive weapons. Can't target them. It doesn't let me target them. Like it doesn't let me lock onto them. Sorry, Amara. I was trying to get it off of you, girl. Killed them both. I don't need to go up there. Making a big deal out of it. Okay, so down here is, this is Jockel's thing down here, which we already did. And then over here, I started to go this way earlier, but then I realized it was Amara's thing and I turned around. Amara, that axe is bigger than you are. Like literally it is. Look at it. It's like literally bigger than she is. I thought for sure it was gonna... Look at that big old thing down there. What the hell is that? There's some kind of big old sea creature in there. Got a big shark tail? Or a big whale tail? Look at it. Looks like some kind of big whale. Hope I don't have to fight that fucking thing. What are we doing here, Amara? Anyway, the tablet wasn't quite as useful as I had intended, so we must call upon the wisdom of Geffen once more. She is taking some respite in the Great Lake within the bronzed mire. Oh, I bet that's Geffen. I bet that's her. Remember, she's big. But she just looked like a regular girl, though, when I first talked to her, just real big. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that's Geffen down there. I think I gotta walk right up to that little embankment down there and talk to her. She's not mean though. I mean, she's not a bad guy. I'm not gonna have to fight her. She's our friend. She's the one that originally sent us on this quest. There she is. It is Geffen. Look, it wasn't a sea creature. It was Geffen. That's just some big dreadlocks I saw. I guess she's got a fishtail though. What's up, Geffen?
You are stronger now, child of mine. In spirit, in body, and in the company you keep. Amara was right to offer my help, for the designs of an Elder Dark are arrayed against you.
The designs of an Elder Dark.
I have untangled Cisna's weave so we can see what she was trying to hide from us. The shadow of the Ashen. It was he who scavenged the human heart. He clutches it like a lost child to his breast, deep within the palace of Lathyrus. Take it from him, and then bring both hearts to my most sacred of pools. Amara knows where.
Oh, look, the palace is open now. Okay, so it wouldn't have been open. Even if we would have tried to go there earlier, we wouldn't have been able to. It would have been closed. All right, Geffen. Go have a swim, girl. She was a big old mermaid. That's what she is. A great big one. All right, let's use one of our things and go back to Vagrant's Rest. I don't want to go all the way back up there to that thing. You do not look like the type of fighter that would use that great big old axe there that you had there, hippie. Look at her. She's like a little earth muffin girl. Like a little Zen girl.
Geffen has opened the way to the palace tower, where the shadow of the Ashen awaits. I can hear the dark threads pull taut within. I fear that we are expected. There is something you should know.
Stalker.
The shadow of the Ashen is my father. As the Ashen faded, he became obsessed with the light. It cost him everything. To my shame, I was not there to aid him as our beloved Lathyrus succumbed to the dark. Could I have averted his fate? Or would I have joined him in it?
Find the shadow of the Ashen. Okay. I got something new here. Stalker. Your footsteps no longer alert enemies. Oh, cool, man. There's another one that makes you do a lot of stun damage or something when you hit one from behind. But dude, this could be great. This could actually be great because I could sneak up on them. I could get those 5 things over my head and then sneak up on them and whack them with that axe. I might put on that light armor. Yeah, I might take this off, put on that light armor to offset the fact that I don't have that stamina bonus anymore. And then put on this Stalker. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that loadout. I'm going to see how that works. So if they have their back to me, they're fucked, man. Yeah, I want to try this armor, that shadow armor, Stalker. Oh, and hold on, there is Another one that I think might work really well, making like a rogue, like a stealth, like a rogue build, like a. There's another one of these things in here. Hang on, let me see what that was. Right here. You're more likely to critically hit when striking enemies from behind. That's only 5% though. 5% more likely? 1 out of 20 times? That doesn't seem worth it. I may not need this anymore though, because with this light armor. What is the critical hit chance of this axe? 13%. What is this one? 20%. Yeah, I don't think that's worth taking. But I do think if I'm going to use this light armor, I think that I can give up. Also, I can give up this one. Oh, look at this double swig. Crimson gold capacity is increased. I didn't realize. I forgot about that one. I have to wonder if maybe there's... I have to wonder if... What was that one called again? Veiled. Okay, I have to wonder if that's actually going to be more than 5% when I use it. No. 5%. That just, man, that just doesn't seem worthwhile. That gives me a 25%. That gives me an 18% critical hit chance with that. Yeah, that just is not worth it, man. That just is not worth it. I like this one. Fury, you deal bonus damage if your companion dies until you rest at a ritual stone. That's that is very, could be, that's situational, but it's very useful when she dies. Huh? You like Fury? What was Fury? Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't die very often, though. When she does, I always feel like I'm fucked anyway. That'll be good for the boss fight, because the boss always kills the companion within the first few minutes. I think I'll save that for the I need to make a mental note that I need to use that when I fight the boss. Hey, what's up, Chris? What's going on, man? I think I might take this because now I am like way far away from Vagrant's Rest when I'm at the palace. I'm as far away as I can be, so that'll be 25. That'll be 25 additional damage. That's substantial. That is substantial. Actually, Chris, I was gonna play tomorrow night. I was gonna play the early access of Black Ops 7. Tomorrow is the first day of early access of Black Ops 7, and you only get that if you either pre-order it or you're Game Pass Ultimate subscriber. So I was gonna stream that. But Friday, let's do it on Friday. Why don't you get Black Ops 7 early access and jump on that with me, Tater, and Jordan? On Battlefield, okay. You're not in Call of Duty this year. You in Battlefield? This one might be good. I think maybe this one's good for right now. Damage bonus when you kill an enemy. That combined with that stalker. I just don't understand why they would only give 5% for this. That's stupid, man. You know, but here's the thing, though. That doesn't say when that you hit from behind and they don't see you. That just says when you hit from behind. So that's a lot of my attacks, actually, because I've got my companion. Fuck, that's, I didn't think about that. I'm taking that. I am taking that. No, well, I mean, I just thought about, yeah. Okay. Well, then, oh, did Stalker? Well, I just wanted to try it. Oh, Stalker, okay. Okay, Stalker and Veiled. Well, I just want to try that one time. I just want to try that for the fun of it one time. I mean, I think I like the loadout that I had better, but I want to try this loadout with Stalker and Veil because I just think it would be fun. I do need to go upgrade this. I do need to go get these last upgrades on this gourd. Yeah, after I try. Yeah, I just want to try it. Yeah, after I try it, I hear you. Where is that girl that sells it? Here she is. And then look, there's something up there that I was always wondering how to get. Now I know. Almost got that maxed out. I feel like can't be much more, can it? I tell you what, though, I'll tell you a good place to try it, though, because I haven't gone in these areas right here yet because they were too hard for me earlier when I was going in them. But maybe I can do it now. Just got these fucking things in here that pin you. I get rid of that lantern? Chris, you might like this game, man. You like the Elden Ring. This is a lot like, I mean, it's a Souls-like, like Elden Ring was. See, I didn't complete this place a while ago. I feel like maybe there's something good in here because it didn't open up until like late game. This thing right here basically one-shots me. Or he was earlier anyway. A little easier to deal with that time. The way up here, see what's up here. Oh no, okay, let's take it one level at a time, because that looks like it's all, like a whole floor up there, and this looks like a whole floor right here. Alright, I'm gonna have to go around, I guess. Oh, look, it's a, okay. Hell, that's that thing. That's it. Twin sapient root. That's that upgrade thing that I've been needing. Maybe they're in here. Maybe there's more of them in here. Maybe that's the whole point of this place. It opened up like much later in the game. Bye-bye. My teammate just knocked his ass off, man. That's only a single sapient root. Okay, so this right here is... He's not going to hear me because my footsteps don't alert him. So now I'm going to get this. Well, shit, man. The fucking spider came down and ruined it. Where'd he drop down from? That's only a single sapient root. I get plenty of those. There's one. It's another one. Okay. I don't know how to get up there to get that one. I don't think that was meant to work that way. I think that was a cheese. I got it though. I really think that was a cheese, man. I'm not sure that was meant to work that way. Maybe it was. Was this that first place where I fought those guys? Yeah, this was that first place. Okay. I wonder if those twin sapient roots respawn in here or if you only get them the one time. Was that him dying? Was that the sound of that motherfucker dying? I hope so. The fuck is this? Oh, holy shit, dude! This is where the fucking final boss is. Holy shit, dude! Down there is where you fight the end boss. That's where you fight that. Oh fuck, man! But I'm not there yet. I'm not at the end boss yet. I mean, even if I could pull her, I don't want to. Should I go down there and check it out or not? I'm gonna go check the rest of this place out first. Fuck, what if... Well, I don't want to fight her yet because I got there's a bunch of quests and shit left to do. This can't be a cheese because, I mean, obviously I was just able to just get in here, so I think... Oh, there's an ashen feather. I mean, I just walked in here. I didn't cheese my way in here or anything, so I don't think I'll be able to pull her yet. But if I can, I don't want to, because there's still more quests to do. Okay. Yeah, I don't think she would spawn because I don't think I'm at that part of the game yet. I don't even think she would spawn. But I'm not even going to try though. I'm not even going to go there because I remember by looking at it, this is where it is. This is where that fucking... I spent as much time in this one room as I did in the whole rest of the game. I definitely recognize this place. Right out of my game of nightmares, this motherfucker. Okay, and this is where I was a while ago that I dropped down and got all of that stuff. Okay, so I've been here. I dropped down and got all that stuff, and that took me back down to basically where I came in. Okay. And what about here? Have I been down here yet? I hear one of them ghosts in there fucking pissed off, flying around doing shit. Okay, this is new. I haven't been in here yet, so there's should be something. Oh yeah, no, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. This is where I got that first twin sapient root. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything new here. Oh look, there's something down there. Okay. That would be one too. That would be one of those twin sapient roots because that place is, however you get there, obviously it's not easy. How the fuck do you get there? I could drop down. I could probably survive the fall, but I'm not sure. Maybe I should try it. I've only got 21,000 scoria on me. Oh, look, the way to get down there is down there. Oh! That fucker respawned. I don't like how shit just respawns, man. That's the one thing. Dark Souls games don't do that. Once you kill something, it doesn't respawn until you rest at one of those things and save or whatever. Whenever that, you know, whatever you do. Shit, now how do I get over there? It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be a little jump right here. No? No, because even if I make that, then I'm fucked. I'm gonna go up there and drop down. I should have enough health to survive that fall, and then that'll let me see how to get out. Where was that dude? He was right down here. Man, I get tired of all this shit respawning. I can't move. Where is that? Where was that dude? He was right down there. Yeah, he's down there. How the fuck do you get down there? I think I see. Let's see. I think you got to go here. Drop down there. Oh look, maybe just right here. Fuck it, I'm gonna oh, nope. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a double route. So now how do I get the fuck out of here? Obviously that's got to be the right way over there. I bet I can make this jump. Yep. Well, I made the jump, but I can't make the climb, I bet. Look, I can walk on this. I could just use one of those things and teleport back. I think I can walk on this shit right here. I think that's the secret, because see, there's a little thing right there. There's rocks down there. Fuck it though. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport back. Like I'm just gonna teleport back because I got so many of these things. That would be stupid to just die for no reason. Okay. Now, how many of these do I have? Four. Okay, that's plenty. That's plenty. I can upgrade this weapon again. Oh, yeah. How much is that? 54? I don't have 54, but I do because I've got this. Then it's 63 and 2 of those. How many of those do I have? I have 3. Okay, so I need a few more of this. So there is one other place over here. Sort of like that. And I tell you what, I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna give up that thing. I just wanted to try it. It just seems to be very situational and not really very useful. I actually like my other loadout that I had. I liked it a lot better. Where is that place? There is another place. It's a cave, and it's right around here somewhere. It was almost right across from this thing. Here it is. I bet you there's more of those things in here. What? Are you for real? There's like nothing in here? Nothing. I've been waiting this whole time to explore this place because I figured it was like some kind of big, deep, dark secret. And there's not shit here, man. Look at this. Just nothing. What is the point of this? Devs, why did you do this? Why did you even take the time to make this thing? That's bullshit. Anyway, so I know where there's some of those double sapient roots. I don't have enough money to upgrade again right now, but I will soon. That money's coming fast now. Okay, let me put my stuff up. I'm gonna put this armor up for right now because I don't have the rest of the loadout for it. So here's what I think I want to do. I think I am going to get rid of this. And this. Like, I might just go right back with the loadout that I had before. I think I'll just go right back with the loadout I had before. I really liked it. I wanted to try this new one because I just wanted to try that different armor, but I really liked that loadout that I had before. This rampage seems pretty freaking good, though, honestly. The thing is, my AI companion takes so many of the kills that I'm just not sure how useful that's going to be. I need both of these if I'm wearing that other armor. If I'm not wearing that other armor, I might try this shit right here just to see what this. People online talk about this like it's really good. And you can hoard this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try that because people online were like, to me it doesn't sound that great because it takes 10 health of your max health until you rest, but it heals you instantly. I mean, like instantly, 100% healing. So I don't know, man. I don't know, that people were talking about like that was the key to winning boss fights and shit. It was this shit right here. So I might put that on and just start hoarding it if I can. And I might stick with this armor for a little while so I don't have to put that. Let's see, what did you say you liked? You said you liked Fury. Rampage also seems pretty freaking good. Oh yeah, better than regen. Yeah, I'll get rid of regen for the boss fight because the regen's not going to do me any good for the boss fight. It takes too long for the health to come back. Regen's just good for like when you're just doing regular, when you have, you know, numerous encounters with space in between them. I think Fury will be really good for the boss fight because a companion always dies. Yeah, Rampage. I was thinking about Rampage. Yeah, I was thinking about leaving this light armor on so I don't need those stamina things to offset that armor that's so costly on stamina. You know, take this off and then take Rampage. Yeah, so now I've got Rampage, Last Stand, this thing right here because I want to start trying to hoard those things if I can. I've never used them. It sounds like they're not good to me the way they're described, but everybody acts like they're the shit. So obviously I'm wrong. I've been wrong once or twice before, so yeah. Well, I got to get some of them first. If I think that's the only way you get that stuff is by using that skill right there. Yeah. All right. I can't upgrade my weapon again yet because I don't have enough money, right? Yeah, I've only got 5,000 right now, but that's okay. That money comes pretty quick at the area that I'm at right now. Let me make sure I don't have a stash of money in here that I'm forgetting about. I don't. Not nearly enough to, yeah, not nearly enough to upgrade. Okay. All right, I got to get some money and then I got to come back and get my weapon upgrades. I got a feeling that double sapient root is going to start showing up inside this palace here. I got a feeling it's going to start being more common. Wait, what are you doing here, Joko? I'm supposed to be with Amara. Yeah, and gourd upgrade. Yeah. Gourd upgrade. And there's one of these things that gives you an extra 2 gourds as well. So you get 10 instead of 8. So that's, I need to, I use that for the boss fight. Oh, okay, I gotta have this. Gotta have my lantern, I guess. Okay, that can't be good there. But it feels like we need that. What the hell are you doing here, man? I'm supposed to have Amara with me. Her and her big ass fucking double bladed axe that's like half again bigger than she is. that she swings like a man 5 times her size. Yeah, I feel like that rampage might be the bomb, man. Okay. Ah. Hello, sir. Yeah, there we go. See? Okay. Yep. And that's that. I bet it's just going to be like a regular thing that I start finding now. Oh, that thing will jump on you. That thing will pin you down. Whenever you hear them scream like that, that's where you got to do your dodge roll, because they will pin your ass down and kill you. See? Look at that shit. Joker got me up, though. Joker spanked his ass right off of me. Sorry for giving you shit, Joker, about Amara. She just got her axe is bigger than yours. Man, that thing does a shit ton of damage. See how much damage he did to me? I mean, that's ridiculous. There it is. Axon Hominis. Instantly heals you, but reduces your maximum health until you rest at a ritual stone. Reduce your maximum health by like 5% or something. I mean, I'm not going to use them right here. I want to hoard them for the boss fight. There's a tough boss fight in here too. That end boss, that is not the next. There's a boss fight I got to fight at the end of this palace. That place down there where I was, that's the end boss. That's the final boss. Yeah, that rampage in conjunction with this thing that puts these balls over my head like that is making my damage go through the fucking roof, man. Even with this fast with this fast light weapon. I mean, that damage is good because I bet that's another Axon Hominis. Yep. That damage is good with this fast light weapon because it's fast. You know, it's like pop, 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 pop. So the DPS is probably, you know, maybe not better than that great big one, but I bet it's on par. If it does half the damage but attacks twice as fast, it's got the same DPS. Look, my axe is glowing, man. My axe is glowing because I got it upgraded so much. I think I'll take one of these. Should I use one of these mushrooms here? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just stick with my gourd if I need it. There's 3 of them in there. Okay. I'm using the wrong armor here. I don't want to because I know what it does. I don't want to do it because it reduces your health by 5%, which is going to be like 10, 12 damage. There's going to be like 12. I mean, 12. No, more than that. 5, 10, 15, 16, by like 17. By like 17, it reduces my max health every time I use it until I rest again. So I mean, I just want to hoard them. I just want to hoard them so that I've got them for the boss fight. The thing is, it heals you instantly. So that's, you know, that's awesome. You know, you don't have to wait for your, even though that gourd is pretty fast. You can use up your gourd for, like in the boss fight, you can use up your gourd first, and then once you're out of the gourd, you can start using that stuff. I will try it once before the boss fight, but I don't want to do it right now. I don't want my max health lowered right now. There's time yet before that. Ah, fuck, he got me. I think I better go with my other loadout. My other armor. What is this? Oh, scoria. Oh, I don't have any scoria right now because it just died. Yeah. Oh. Tell you what, I'm gonna have a hard time getting that weapon upgraded because they're gonna keep killing me, and I'm not gonna get my money back because I make it too far in. I should get some more of those mushrooms is what I should do. I got 6, 7, okay, I got like 14 of them. Okay. I didn't realize I had a whole nother stack of them in my inventory. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I want to put that on. Put that back up. And then I think I'm not going to use Swift, but I'm going to use, I'm going to keep Rampage. I'm going to give up Swift for Rampage. But I'm going to keep, oh shit, no. And I have to give up Swift for that Axung, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna have to give up Rampage. Okay, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up Rampage, man. Fuck. Yeah, I don't want to give that up. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if I could just try to go with that. I'm gonna try to go without it one time. I'm gonna try to keep Rampage. I'm gonna try to go without the stamina buffs. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it or not. I'm gonna try to keep Rampage, Last Stand, this thing, and Seer. Okay, I'll use one of these. See, it brought my max health down to 363 from 372. And it does that until I rest. hope it's Amara this time. No, it's always going to be that dickhead. No, he's got the big double axe. I guess that's random. $11 wasn't too bad. I lost 11 max health with that potion, so that's not too bad. Fuck. Where did I go? I thought I went that way. I thought I went down. I thought I went through here. But it seems like maybe you got to kill that dude first. I could have swore it was through here. Oh, no, no, no. It was... Okay, it's up. Okay, I know where it is. And I think you have to fight this dude either way. Like either here or here. I think you're still going to have to fight that dude. Look, there's one there. So either way. Damn. Oh, she's got some more hummus. Axon hummus. Hominous. Axon hominous. if I can just get through here without fighting these dudes. Or am I going to find a situation out here where I end up pulling them and these guys in here? So if we can survive this fight, we can get our scoria back. Actually, if I just grab it right now. Cheese, please. So those only come in stacks of 9. That's good to know. $35,000. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. It is 11:30. It's coming up on midnight. It's already been a very long stream. Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna use this thing and go back to Vagrant's Rest. And save the game right here. Streamer bot, switch to lobby. I'm gonna save right here, guys. I'm gonna pick the game back up here on. So tomorrow I'm streaming Black Ops 7 early access. It's early access beta starts tomorrow. So I'm streaming that. Hopefully, War Eagle and my son and my cousin. Hopefully, it'll be a good team of us. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. No, War Eagle said he wasn't going to play. He said he's playing Battlefield this year. But my son JLM and my cousin Mars, he's an avid player, and so he will join me at some point tomorrow anyway. So tomorrow night is the first look at Black Ops 7, other than what the content creators and all that went up to the Call of Duty Next and all that showed. Then Friday, I think Friday will be me and War Eagle playing Borderlands. And then Saturday, I'm going to be back on this game, and that is where I will take on that palace, finish that, and do that boss fight, and then maybe the end boss fight as well. So anyway, guys, yeah, I really like this game, and I really appreciate you guys checking out my content. Hopefully, you're enjoying this. Not getting a lot of viewership on it, but the viewers that do watch it seem to watch a pretty good bit of the stream. So people seem to really enjoy this game, and I certainly know that I do. Anybody that comes by and checks this game out and on VOD, if you want to if you see the thumbnail and you're just wondering what this game is all about, I can tell you that it's fucking awesome, guys. It is really, really a lot of fun. The combat is fantastic. The graphics are great. The sound, the music, all of it is just like really a top-notch game. I watched IGN's review of it. They gave it an 8.5 out of 10, which is really pretty awesome. And then it's got a DLC after this. I think I might download that DLC and play it as well, because I've just really thoroughly enjoyed this game, and it's kind of giving me a taste for Souls-likes again. You know, I played a Souls-like in VR called Grimlord not too long back. Streamed that entire game in its entirety. That's out there on my channel if you want to check that out. But it's kind of making me want to play Elden Ring, honestly. So that's probably what I'll do. I mean, I'll play some other games in between there, but probably what I'll do is at some point I will play the DLC for this, and then maybe Elden Ring if I'm still enjoying the whole Souls-like format. But anyway, guys, I appreciate you very much. Thank you for checking out my content. Doc, thanks, man, for your advice and for your viewership and for sticking with me. I've just really enjoyed talking to you and streaming tonight. Chris, thanks for stopping by. It looks like I got a couple of lurkers in here as well, and I appreciate you guys. We'll see you soon. Remember, tomorrow night, Call of Duty Black Ops 7. This is Cayman Wolf, the Decrepit Gamer, reminding you that you are never too old to game. And for tonight, my friends, I am out of here. StreamerBot, switch to end stream.